90 minutes. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Taken cleanly and held on to. Joe Linton. Sandro Tonali. Joe Linton. Dan Burn. A good spell of patient possession. Just a little untidy. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, could be a chance here. Joe Linton. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen.
Decent chance. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Murphy. And the attack is over. Pashley. Jerome. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Lays it into the area now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Nikola Zalewski. Kosunu. Now De Ketelaere. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. A terrific carry forward, this. And that's where it ends. That's a good pass. No way through, possession lost. There's good width to this attack now. Ball taken away from them. Jerome could take things forward a notch here. I'm afraid that's careless. And the chance slips away. Guimaraes. Going up through the gears now. Teeing up the chance now. Joelinton. Struggling to keep the ball there. And that's really useful defending. A lovely, incisive ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. What a stop, razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Taking a chance, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. Corner kick played in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Setting up the chance. Opportunity now with the chance here. And that whistle... Whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Jacob Murphy. A chance to get in behind here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Delivered into the box. And they've got it back now. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. To choose the right option. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Pasalic. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Tonali. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Joelinton. Oh, that's really well cut out. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Charles de Ketelera. The anticipation rising with this move. And he's in there! And he's missed it! Good heavens!
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Jacob Murphy. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Murphy. Put into the middle. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Martin de Roon. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They found a way through. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Villanova. Martin de Roon. Pushing forward with options available now. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they've come away with the ball.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Murphy. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Goes on past the defender. Surely the equaliser. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Making decent progress here. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Bird. Anthony Gordon. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Oh, could be a chance here. Opportunity now. Saved, but not cleared. Gordon. Good work to regain possession. The counter looks on here. Options available. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Murphy. Anthony Gordon. They're in here. Still danger here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the... And it's all over for game one.
action from the league phase, front and centre. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Jim City. Zalewski. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nicely played. He's in. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Mario Pasalic. It's with Daron. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Nikola Zalewski. Berat Jim City now. And a clever piece of defending. Referee spotting the transgression. Was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Aubameyang. Marseille have lost possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Højbjerg. An alert intervention. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And they need to get tighter. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And taking it without any trouble at all. Mario Pasalic. It's a well-struck pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Free kick is what's been given. Now what can they do from here? And passing it well. And taken away, he won the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Gomez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now with Greenwood. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Højbjerg. It's a controlled Aubameyang run. That's a nice ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Marseille doing well to regain possession. Gomez. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. An alert piece of defending. Fabier. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a shot from miles out. Oh, closed down straight away. Kusunu. It's a neat move. And nobody applying pressure. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Fabier. And the whistle is set. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Odilon Kusunu. Bellanova. It's with Deron. Kusunu. Charles de Ketelaere. It's with Pasalic. Bellanova. And a fine tackle. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, surely! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Bellanova. It's with Deron. City. Mario Pasalic. Charles de Ketelaere. And there to intervene. Nikola Zalewski. That's a good-looking ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Played over. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Clean challenge. Oh, good vision there. De Ketelaere. Very quick thinking there. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good weight on that pass. Struggling to get it away. Well, no damage done. Ball lost by Marseille. Looking for the angle. Terrific piece of anticipation. Greenwood. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, he's given us away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Fabier. Well, attacking possibilities. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
10 minutes left for play. Nicely out of there. Promising pass. Crossing possibilities. Comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fabier. And just like that, broken up. Really good interception. Well, you've got to savour such moments. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really good build-up, but no end product. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Mario Pasalic. Now De Ketelaere. That's not a bad-looking ball. Teat. Knauf. Skiri. That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Burkhardt. They've come away with the ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Charles De Ketelaere. Delivered into the box. Chance to go ahead. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Robin Koch. Jonathan Burkhardt. Positive play on the front foot. They might get another go here. Taking this on. It's still in there. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Big moment, certainly. Now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Beaten easily here. De Ketelaere. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Elias Skiri. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Martin de Roon. Plays it into the area now. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And he's done really well to keep that out. Closed it down well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Martin de Roon. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. All they could do was put it behind. Delivered. It's gone wide. Could have been a slight miscue there. Robin Koch. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, what can they do from here? The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Take a free kick, one to watch again and again. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Teat. Ritsudoa. Koch. Rasmus Christensen. Robin Koch. Skiri. Could be setting something now. And the attack is over. This to be level. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And that's going to be it. The second half is underway. Mario Pasalic. Odilon Kosunu. Now De Ketelaere. And unable to retain possession. That keeps the attack developing.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? And the keeper does well to keep it out. It's played in now. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Koch. Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. That is where it ends. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Elias Skiri. They've lost it, needlessly really. Nicely played. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Terrific chance. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Odilon Kosunu. Nikola Zalewski. Martin de Roon. Kosunu. Bellanova. Onto De Ketelaere. Cuts inside. Now he's in. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Koch. Christensen. Beautifully weighted ball. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Martin de Roon. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer. Oh, superb defensive work.
That really was an important bit of play.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The ball won back. Catalaro. And that's how to clear it. Ansgar Canal. Oh, surely. Genuine chance here. Really solid defending. Clearance that sent it out for a corner. Untidy in possession there. Kosunu. Now De Ketelaere. Villanova. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jonathan Burkhardt. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Working hard to win it back there. Rasmus Christensen. Ansgar Canal. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Odilon Kosunu. Martin de Roon. Now De Ketelaere. Kosunu. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
This to draw level. Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Villanova. Pasalic. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, it's great awareness, great.
And that will do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And passing it through, and the keeper able to hold on to it. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Well, the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Oh, that's splendid play. And they have possession again. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Nick Voitemade. Tonali with it. Dan Burn. Good patience. And played in. Just needs to get rid of it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Could be troublesome. It's with Daron. He could pick out a teammate. Promising possession, this. Oh, good vision. And the flag does go up offside. Great weight on the pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, goodness me, off the post. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Nice looking pass. That's a high quality pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Sandro Tonali. Oh, nicely played. A strong hand on the ball. Maldini. It's with Pasalic. Just cutting off the supply. Voitemade. And support available. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Very effective passing sequence. Can he put it away? And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Mario Pasalic. that pass all the way, cutting it out. That is a magnificent run. Sandro Tonali. Well read to win possession back. That's a good pass. In behind. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Wow, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
To level matters. The Ketelare. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, an errant pass there. Needs composure. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And no more time left. And away they go again into the second half. Chow. Murphy. Now with Guimaraes. Kusunu. Martin de Roon. The Ketelare. A creative look about this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Beautiful pass. Maldini. It's with Pasalic. Outrageously skillful. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Dan Burn. Oh, this looks useful. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Guimaraes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A good vision there.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Another perfect position to read it. Joelinton. Very quick thinking there. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, breezing past him. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Over it comes. From a long way out. Well, they get the ball once more. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, options are plenty. Chance here. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they create something from here? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Had to win the ball.
Yeah, and he gets it brilliantly, doesn't he?
Voitamade. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nikola Zalewski. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But they took care of the situation defensively. And over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. But into the keeper's gloves. What was the keeper thinking? Mario Pasalic. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, that's splendid play. And firing it. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And taking it away. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Pressing like that will help the cause. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, moving it nicely. Not a surefire goal. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments.
Of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Igor Paixão. Angel Gomez. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And they've come away with the ball. Wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Trying his luck from range here. And possession given away. Angel Gomez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And it's given away. Charles de Kettelera. Martin de Roon. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And it could be on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Angel Gomez. Paixão. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Charles de Kettelera. That's not a bad-looking ball. Pasalic. The ball won back. Angel Gomez. It's the right position to cut out the pass. Odilon Kosunu. The midfield battle intensifies.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Looking like they mean business here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Højbjerg. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Still something on maybe. That is where the attack will end.
Well, Marseille should have taken the lead there, but what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Really good pass. It's smashed against the bar, a really good effort.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Villanova. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Back off the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
I'm afraid that's careless. Gomez. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Charles de Ketelera. Odilon Kosunu. Onto de Ketelera. Oh, that's a great block.
That really is a good block.
Gomez. Oh, just over. Only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Pasalic. And it's pinched. read his mind there. Angel Gomez. And that brings the first. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Paixão. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Beautifully weighted ball. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Moving forward well. Promising looking ball. Saved and held on to as well. That's a good pass. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball one, well read. Martin de Roon. And just a little too much on that one.
Not quite good enough.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Untidy in possession there. Zalewski. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? For the lead now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Benjamin Pavard. Højbjerg. Michael Murillo. Emerson. Angel Gomez. Something could be on with this. Takes the shot. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Mario Pasalic. Nikola Zalewski. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Bit sloppy in possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. An attack of genuine promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
But if these Marseille players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser, though?
Beaten easily here. Real opportunity. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Igor Paixão. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Aubameyang. Angel Gomez. Gonna try his luck. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Paixão. Ball lost and gratefully received. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Just 10 minutes to go now.
Well, these Marseille fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find
Sorry, Stuart, chance here maybe. Good positioning does the job. The press worked, now to push forward. Højbjerg. On to Aubameyang. And they might be in. Decent chance. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like... Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. It's played in now. Emerson. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Pasalic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, Marseille have controlled the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. They must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. A body in the way. And that's the final whistle. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Elias-Skiri. Artur Teat. Skiri. Untidy in possession there. A big area to progress into here. Beautifully weighted ball, and he's in there. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Robin Koch. Here's the switch, nice ball.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Koch. Sharp reactions. Here it comes. Oh, against the bar. Played in with that. Going for it. Terrific bit of blocking. De Catalera. That's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that has missed by quite a distance. Elias-Skiri. Burkhardt. Well read to gain possession. Villanova. Need to be better with the ball. Villanova. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Onto here. The chance slips away. Yet to find a way to goal. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Villanova. Jerome. And it's opened up. What a position to be in. Elias-Skiri. Nice ball to switch the play. Robin Koch. Artur Teat. Rasmus Christensen. A really good interception to take the ball. Charles de Catalera. Martin de Roon. This could be threatening. Having a try. A heroic stop. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Away we go again at 2-1. Odilon Kosunu. Into De Ketelera. Kosunu. Zalewski. Villanova. Ball given away. Artur Teat. Kosunu. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Elias Skiri. Waited beautifully. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Skiri. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Cuts inside. Oh, can equalise. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Odilon Kosunu. Now De Ketelera. Cross into the middle. There still could be something happening here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And with that, the first half... Off we go. The second half underway. Ritsu Doan. Tom. Rasmus Christensen. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's not a bad-looking ball. Jim City. Good ball in behind. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Burkhardt. Really good pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Getting closer for the lead now. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Villanova. Kosunu. That's a good spot, well played. Put into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Now I wonder where this is going. And the promise of something happening is over. Ritsu Doan. Christensen. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Skiri. Well read to gain possession. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Skiri. Tom. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Mario Pasalic. Positive play on the front foot. Burkhardt. And to choose the right option. Genuine chance here. Oh, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That will be a throw-in now. Elias Skiri. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. And into the last 15 minutes. Trying to get creative from here. Oh, chance! A goal that gives them the advantage. Back on the way, and it really is a race against the clock now. Martin de Roon. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Villanova. They've come away with the ball. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Beautifully weighted ball. Sloppy on the ball there. Chance to score. Offside has been given here. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
What about this? And against the post. Villanova. Martin de Roon. There they go. The attack is on. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted...
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Chance here. Vital block there. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Reinders. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. City did well to win it back. Dembélé. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good through ball. João Neves. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Distributing it well. Hold on! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Hakimi. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Nouri. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Ait-Nouri. That's well blocked. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. Might still be problematic. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Clever defending. Reinders. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Fabian. Now, who can he play it to? And City with the ball again. Took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Rodri. Reinders. And good anticipation. That's a good looking pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Dembele. And taking it away. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. How about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Willian Pacho. And green space galore for PSG. Fabian. Eyeing an opening.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Opportunity. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Doku. That's a good pass. Is this the moment? Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And so the half-time was... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Nouri. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Good-looking pass. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Hakimi. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabian. Can he play it in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dembele. Danger building. Oh, disappointing end to that. Hakimi. That's a good-looking ball. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nunes. Top-class defending. quality pass. Strong hand on that one. Reinders. On to Haaland. Deflection, throw in here. Haaland. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dembele. Great weight on the pass. It needs an accurate cross. Through the middle. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Hakimi. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good ball. Given away by PSG. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And flying forwards here. Nice looking pass. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Perhaps they can counter from here. Trying to open them up. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. And City being afforded too much room. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Able to block it.
That's excellent defending.
Now, who can he play it to? And the counter-attack looks on. And the chance slips away. Reinders. It's a weighted pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. And in the right position to read it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fabian! Really good build-up, but no end product. Excellent vision. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And we will have just one additional minute.
Well, these PSG fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere now.
So, full time.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be... The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Dembele. And there's the flag. Offside. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Barella. Now, here they go. Neves. Oh, could be here to take the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. El Mkhitaryan. Beautifully weighted ball. Well read to gain possession. An excellent looking transition from PSG. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now this could lead to something. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Genuine chance here. Çalhanoğlu. The ball lost and gratefully received. Setting something now. He'll have a go here. Still not dealt with. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Passing and the movement is good here.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. PSG with acres of space to attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lautaro Martinez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Great instinct there to cut it out. PSG recovering possession well. PSG with width here. Having a look. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Good work from PSG to win back possession. Oh, good strike! Got behind it and kept it out. And the corner is fired in.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Oh, what a chance! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Mendes. William Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's out for a throw. Oh, good ball over the top. And it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
And with that, the first half. The second half underway, and although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Achraf Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Hakimi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Achraf Hakimi. The pass played through perfectly. Now composure needed. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Nicolo Barella. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. The ball won back. Ousmane Dembele. Çalhanoğlu. They're still going here. And that's where it ends. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
And it could be on! Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Over it comes, and that is overdone. It's gone over everybody in the box. Çalhanoğlu. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Beautifully weighted ball. Reduce the deficit. Crucial defending. It's played in now. No real accuracy in the header and a comfortable save for the keeper. Dembele. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Marcus Thuram. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Martinez. That looks decent, making progress here. Good cross into the middle. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. The ball back with PSG now. Lautaro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Good football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too. There's a chance for them to go now. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. That set up the chance. Closed it down well. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Tony. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, off the post.
Well, you'd think it's over now. There can't be long left. Not a bad effort, and you just feel it's too little too late.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Good work to recover possession. And the momentum is lost. That's a good ball. Needs to get back in it. A vital block. Corner kick played in. And that's the final whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And doubled up with ease by the keeper. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Did a good job of cutting it out. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice.
Look at chance here.
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And just like that, broken up. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Nicely played. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And PSG using width to good effect. Gives it a go. Wow, how close was that? Inches away. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the flag has gone up, offside. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, danger here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dembele. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. And playing it through. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Taking it away. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Really good challenge. Maybe the ideal pass. Vitor Pereira. Showing a good reading of the game. Jude Bellingham. And that is offside. Federico Valverde. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Great ball over the top. Thoughtful play. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good vision. He's in! What a save! Vinicius Junior. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Richa Kvaratskhelia. And that is that for the first time. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Now can they hit them on the counter? And no let up. Good hand on that one. Jude Bellingham.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. That might help them. Dembele. Bellingham. Intelligent ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Can he do it? Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer! Who could do better than that? Tchouameni. And Valverde. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Trying to open up the defence. Neves. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Marquinhos. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jude Bellingham. And Dembele's given it away. He has teammates around him. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Marquinhos. On to Pacho. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Regained possession. "15 minutes left for play. Must be! And off the crossbar!
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Kvaratskhelia. Feeding it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe! And keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Could be dangerous. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Neves. Decisive pass. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And he's made headway. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Real Madrid get the throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Nice switch of play. Well, now is his final.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. PSG being afforded too much space here. Chance to deliver into the box. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Making good ground and still going. Possession changes hands. It looks the right ball. Across from Dembele. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. To take the lead. Fearless block. Here it comes. And that one is got away. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Nunez will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Fabian. On to Dembele. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Genuine chance. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Nunez. Now with Foden. Matheus Nunez. Achraf Hakimi. It's a perfect threaded-through ball, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Foden. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. This could be dangerous. Nunez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
PSG showing good width here. Good vision to switch the play. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Erling Haaland. And that has stopped any potential danger. This looks promising from PSG. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. City being afforded too much space here. Chance for the equaliser. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Hakimi. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it's taken away, terrific.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Fabian. Oh, that's really nice. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Tijani Reinders. One to latch onto here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ashraf Hakimi. Lovely weighted pass. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Tijani Reinders. Nearly half-time then, and PSG just with their noses in front.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in the...
Hang on, what about this? Gets in the way superbly. Fabian. A chance to get in behind with that. Fabian. Decent-looking attack, this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that will do it for the first time. PSG in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Hakimi. Space out wide for PSG now. A chance to cross here. Pass played through perfectly. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Reinders. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And that goes out for a throw. And how on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
That's a good ball in behind. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Ousmane Dembele. That's a wonderful pick out. Flag up here, offside. Nunez. Good ball, now what to do with it? Oh, that's really well cut out. A chance now for a quick transition. Getting closer to the middle. That's not a bad-looking ball. Foden. I'm afraid that's careless. Getting closer. Ball one, well read. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Looking to put the cross in. Could be setting something now. PSG pushing forward with options available. Big chance. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Ryan Aït-Nouri. on to Foden. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Oh, who wants that one? Ball lost and the chance gone. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And delivered into the middle. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Phil Foden. Foden. Promising looking ball. Oh, surely. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nuno Mendes. On to Marquinhos. Hakimi. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
A little sloppy on the ball there. Played in with that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's space out wide for City now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Haaland. Took one for the team there. And this could be the moment for a counter. Still making forward progress. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. What are you expecting?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Corner awarded to PSG. Martinez. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, good vision there. And he takes it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. But superb defending. Attacking possibilities for PSG. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Clean challenge. And he read it superbly. Martinez. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the pass keeps them going. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Martinez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Martinez. Can they forge ahead? Textbook defending inside the box. Hakimi. Oh, tremendous vision. Not away completely. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. What can they do from here? And it's played into the centre. Just needs to get rid of it. Well, no damage done. Can they nudge it front? Huge block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And showing good game awareness. Martinez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Barella. Thuram. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Hakimi. Promising position, this. But into the keeper's gloves. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Possession one. And that is going to be a free kick. Tremendous block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. The first half here. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And a goal kick coming up. Di Marco. Martinez. And using the flank. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, that's defending at the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Federico Di Marco. Well-timed tackle. Just went slightly awry for them there. Martinez. PSG looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Just the challenge that was required. Di Marco. Interesting pass. And caught by the keeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside the decision. Good weight on that pass. Intelligent defending. Barella. The ball with Martinez. And they keep it moving. it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Hakimi. Macho. Fabian. Now with Neves. In a decent position now. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Showing a real will to win the ball. And roaming, big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Beautiful pass. Mkhitaryan in the middle. Can he do it to take the lead? Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. On attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And Dembele's given it away. Martinez. On the ball, Bastoni. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. All even, but will it stay that way? And the referee blows the...
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
That set up the chance, and it's on now. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. Marquinhos. Nice vision to switch things. Ashraf Hakimi. Lost it needlessly, really. There could be something building for PSG here. Neves. Oh, could be here. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Pass as precise as they come. Under pressure to get this away. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, wonderful ball that. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Federico Valverde. Chance to deliver into the box. Well read to gain possession. Dembele. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes! Kylian Mbappe. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Chouameni. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Now, this has to be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. It's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Moving the ball really nicely here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Valverde. Weighted beautifully. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And the corner is fired in. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Kylian Mbappe. This is looking better with every stride. Here's the shot. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. João Neves. A promising move stalls. Marquinhos. And the forward progress continues. Bellingham. Mbappe. And he's in now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Still the chance. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Promising looking ball. Nicely played through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Has to turn them around. Oh, real opportunity. And still danger here. That has stopped any potential danger. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. PSG up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The ball won back. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's really well cut out. An attack of genuine promise developing. And the attack collapses. One to latch onto here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, PSG are still behind, but this game is very much a contest again. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Possession really is all for them now.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Jude Bellingham. He'll take this on! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Getting closer. It's an inviting-looking ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. João Neves. And the cross is blocked. There's something on here, a chance to attack. What a chance here! Surely now! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. William Pacha. Hakimi. Read his mind there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Struggling to keep it here. Fabian. Fabian takes the shot. Taken without any trouble. Real have it back now. 20 minutes to go. Oh, who wants that one? A body in the way. And PSG get the throw-in. Could get it over now. Well read to gain possession. Mbappe. There's a chance for them to go now. And the danger might not be over yet. Vitinha. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be dangerous. Goes on past the defender. Oh, going for goal here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Nuno Mendes. William Pacho. João Neves. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Just 10 minutes to go now. Need to be better on the ball than that. Nicely sets it up. Chance to score. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
The defence quick to snatch it back. No time to dwell on it. Played in with that. Real chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Real exploiting the space on the flank. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nuno Mendes. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a...
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ike Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Razziu. Teammates in the middle. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Pineda. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become...
It opens up here.
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Garcia. And he takes it away. Released it nicely. Possession one. That's useful play. That's a useful cross. Well thumped clear. Cease. Garcia. Plenty of support here. EC. Danger building. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Mantalos. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. De Frutos. How can he take them on and beat them? A fine reading of the situation. Superb looking pass. And the flag does go up offside. EC. And there to intervene.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Valentin. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Petros Mantalos. Shown inside. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. And the keeper getting right behind it. Played over. Real need to get rid of it. Cease. Waited well. Oh, he could finish. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Lazaros Rota. It's with Mukudi. Petros Mantalos. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Couldn't keep the move going. Great ball over the top. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can't argue with that little move. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Rota. Let's see if something comes of this. Joao Mario. Joao Mario! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. It's with Mendy. Cease. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Very quick thinking there. Pineda. And the whistle is sounded. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oscar Valentin. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really good interception. Rota. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, high degree of difficulty. Technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Easy. Valentin. De Frutos. And giving it away. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, we can certainly say it was a fine first-half showing from Luka Jovic. What did you make of it?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Tremendous vision. Not to say a poor touch. Unable to keep it in play. Goal kick. Pate Cis. Easy. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Garcia. Easy. Razziu. And a fine tackle. Luka Jovic. That's a good ball. Good weight on that pass. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Lazaros Rota. And with it, Joao Mario. Petros Mantalos. Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent defending. Easy. And he's made headway. Oh, what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
João Mario. Into the final 20 minutes. Rota. Oh, good-looking pass. And offside it is. Mendy. Lejeune. Valentin. Oh, great vision. And a decent delivery. The verdict is offside here. Razvan Marin. Still seeking space. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Taking it away. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Jovic. Will it be? Can he put it away? Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's done his job brilliantly there. They just need to act quickly now.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Just 10 minutes remaining here. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
Threading it. And a fantastic diving save.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves...
Hold on, Sue. They're in. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Chavarria. Really good interception. Will there be late excitement? And let's give credit to the defending. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, somehow managed to get there. And there's the whistle. They cannot be... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ike Athens facing AZ.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions.
Oh, danger here, Sue! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Harold Mukudi. Lazaros Rota. It's with Classy. And possession changing hands. Sven Mijnans. And tidily played. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Luka Jovic trying to open up the defence. And he's been ruled offside. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jordi Classy. Can they set up a chance? Takes the shot. Oh, that's... Oh, top goalkeeping. Rota. Orbelin Pineda. Can they create something from here? Promising pass. The delivery. Just lost the momentum. That's useful play. A fine reading of the situation. Good weight on that pass. Will it go in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It's with Jensen. Parrott went in strongly to win the ball. Mijnans. And covering tremendous ground here. He's on the run. And delivered into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And penalised there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Did well to win it back. Sven Mijnans. Maynans. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Intelligent ball. Genuine chance. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. And a fine tackle. Jordi Clasie. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Troy Parrott. It's Marin. That's a good pass. Jovic. Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Jensen has it. Well, did well to win the ball back. Jensen has it. And so it is, they... Teams back in position, second half underway. Sven Maynans. And they've created space. Played into the box. And danger averted, well read.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Jovic. There to take it away. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. He has teammates around him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might be a chance to break. But really sticking to their task defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's not...
Decent chance! And a solid stop there. Troy Parrott. Perfect tackle. João Mario. Well, that one has promise. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. In a decent position. But the danger averted for now. And Jensen with it. Mantalos. Cross might be on. And firing it. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Feeding it through. Well, good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. João Mario. And they need to get tighter. And the flag raised. Offside it is. It's 20 minutes remaining. Jensen has it. Perfect challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he get them level? Parrott. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Harold Mukudi. João Mario. Mantalos. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, great vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And does well to keep it in play. And possession lost there. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Well, nicely cut out. Parrott. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. A lovely wait. And the flag does go up offside. And cutting it out. Sven Mainans. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And so the final whistle here, the visitors. Opportunity, and a goal! Cause for celebrations again, 2 in front.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see...
And trying his luck. A heroic stop. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Looking like they mean business here. Surely now. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Daniel Munoz. They've lost it, needlessly really. Teeing up the chance now. Kamada! It could be. Good ball, now what to do with it? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Jeremy Pino. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. João Mario. Genuine chance here. And that's not a bad save at all. Delivered, cleared away, but not with conviction. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Great reading of the game. Saar. Closed it down well. Petros Mantalos. Now I wonder where this is going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Marin. Oh, could be here. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pineda. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Razvan Marin. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Possession lost and won. One to latch onto here. And away from danger it goes. Mateta. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, who wants that one? Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Luka Jovic. Ball one back. Chris Richards. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Mateta. And unable to retain possession. Could be dangerous. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Daniel Munoz. Lacroix. Munoz. Gay. Aichi Kamada. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Kamada. And that's going to be it. And the second half is underway. Mark Gay. Richards. Mitchell. Oh, that's really well cut out. Razvan Marin. And they've come away with the ball. Promising looking ball. Trying his luck from range here, and it's taken without any problem. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Is this the equaliser? And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. So it's a Palace corner, and a chance maybe to level things. Luka Jovic. Good work, they've got it back. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Oh, they have to score here!
And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Eric Mitchell. Lacroix. Mitchell. That's a lovely pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Kamada. Looking like they mean business here. Aichi Kamada. And this could be a heroic stop. Marin. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pino. And a cross that could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Pineda. Petros Mantalos. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Richards. Gay. Eric Mitchell. Aichi Kamada. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This could be, and they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Rukudi. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Razvan Marin. Munoz. In the right position to cut out the pass. An attack of genuine promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for them to go now. They've got to get back quickly. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Mateta. Goes on past the defender. An infringement spotted. Free kick. By a more than decent save. And behind for a Palace corner. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, good strike! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Daniel Munoz. Beautifully weighted ball. That's not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw. Ismail Assar. And that's where it ends. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jean-Philippe Mateta. A miscue in the final third there. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? It's a terrific carry forward, this. What a chance! And they've scored! This isn't over yet, but they'll have to be quick about it. One more needed now. Pineda. And the game comes to an end.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello, welcome. Here we are again, raring to go at the Estadio de Vallecas. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they face AEK Athens.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat.
Trying his luck, and the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Released it nicely. And good anticipation. Pineda. It's Marin. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, danger here. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. De Frutos in a decent position. Valentin. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, great vision. Read it well. That's a good ball. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Cease. And given acres of space to attack here. And crossed in there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bit sloppy there. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability...
Oh, so look at this! And he read it superbly. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A really good pass. In position, and the keeper parried it away in style. Easy. He fancies it. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pineda. Mantalos. Trying to tee it up. Top class defending. Oh, he looks threatening. The cross is on. Thoughtful play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Easy. Razziu. And a throw-in forthcoming. Andre Razziu. Pate Cis. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Razvan Marin. And cutting it out. That might help them. A nice ball over the top. Must be! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And a strong tackle. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
And space to cross it. It's looking promising. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Pep Chavarria. Pate Cis. Well, there we have it. Time. So back underway. The second half begins. Cis. Chavarria. Oscar Valentin. Cis. Valentin. Oh, fearless!
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Luka Jovic. And threading it through. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
De Frutos. Razziu. And slipped through beautifully. That's well blocked. Not high quality defending. Valentin. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
It's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Might be onto something. And covering tremendous ground here. And space available inside. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Advantage played. "30 minutes to go then. This might get them in front. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Can he play it in? Danger building. And it's there for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Razvan Marin. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Cross fired over. And he's clear as lines. Corner kick played in. Just over the top in the end. Effective looking pass.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Careless in possession. Could be dangerous. And offside it is. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. "15 minutes left for play. Well read to ease the pressure. Orbelin Pineda trying to open up the defence. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Pate 6. Ici. 6. Valentin. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And crossing towards the far post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Not smooth in possession. Pineda. And with it, João Mario. In search of an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rota. João Mario. Interception to snuff out the danger. He's in here. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Orbelin Pineda. And credit due, a good intervention. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. building to a crescendo all week, and very good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson, and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is AZ and they take on AEK Athens.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, great vision. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Corner given. And the problem not completely solved. Opportunity. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Petros Mantalos. Beautiful pass. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And Jensen with it. Electing to cross into the centre. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who can he pick out? And a very good challenge. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
João Mario are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Mainans. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Troy Parrott. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Getting in there to intercept. Sven Mainans. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Luka Jovic. Theme emerging of wasted possession.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Suddenly they have possession and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Pineda. Petros Mantalos. And fed forwards. Mantalos. Will it be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mainans. Parrott. And giving the ball away. Troy Parrott. Might work out. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Razvan Marin. Rota. Mukudi with it. Oh yes, what a pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Their turn to try to keep it. Good through ball. And whipped into the box. Not a time for composure on the ball. And trying to switch the play, but overcooked. There to win it back. Looking for the final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Decent position. Oh, it's on! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. The first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. It's with Jensen. It's with Classy. Untidy in possession. Well, good run and good ball control. It's there for him. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good weight on that pass. Very quick thinking there. Mainans. Did well to win it back. Rota. Mantalos. Jordi Classy. Sven Mainans. That's a nice looking ball. Could be. Superb stop. Luka Jovic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Jensen with it. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. It's with Jensen. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, nicely cut out. Jordi Classy. Troy Parrott. Attractive build-up.
Now, where's the penetration?
And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance to finish. And watched all the way by the keeper. And take it away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Koita. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And nicely over the top. And giving the ball away. Sven Mainans. Good idea. Mainans. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well read to ease the pressure. Luka Jovic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mainans. It's a weighted pass. And the danger's still on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Lazaros Rota, and passing it well. Oh, might be. Oh, that's how to defend. Parrott. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there goes the final.
Set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3, and I do really like this system. It's got a very fluid look to it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push on into midfield, and they make it more of a 3-4-3.
Gets past really nicely. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Orbien Pineda. That's not a bad-looking ball. João Mario. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Gay. It's pinched Freddie's mind there. Razvan Marin. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Petros Mantalos. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. And the ball comes in. And it's not the best of clearances. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Kamada. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Razvan Marin. It's a good ball in behind. Chance to move ahead. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Struggling to keep it here. Well, a chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Mark Gay. Tyrick Mitchell. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, opens them up well with that.
Maxence Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Aichi Kamada. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Teeing up the chance now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Jovic. The attack broken up. Jovic. Petros Mantalos. This is a positive-looking move. And possession given away. The pass played through perfectly, but it was being tracked all the way. Petros Mantalos. Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Big chance. Good hands from the keeper. Kamada. Yeremy Pino. Daichi Kamada. Ball lost and gratefully received. Goes on past the defender. No, surely. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Tyrick Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Daniel Munoz. Daichi Kamada. Looking for someone at the back post here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Mateta. And that will do it for the first. And we're off for the second half. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Played into the penalty area. Fantastic looking ball. Moving through on goal. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Need to be better with the ball. And that'll be a Crystal Palace throw. Closed it down well. João Mario. And here they go, the attack is on. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Getting closer. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Marin. They need to be better on the ball than that. This could be dangerous. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Beautifully weighted ball. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. What a kick played in. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Luka Jovic. That set up the chance. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. We've got 20 to go in this one. Put into the middle. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Someone for the team there.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lost it, needlessly really. Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Saar. And that has stopped any potential danger. 5 minutes left now. Daichi Kamada. Oh, great work. What's next? Over them all to the back post. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Oh, good strike! And the ball is still alive. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the...